internet. Oh, my ping pong's frozen. What happened? I need to get ping pong to refresh better. I guess that's something I could put on my checklist. Ping pong refresh when server reboots. Okay. What am I doing? Some dailies. Maybe an hour or two of story time / dungeons and raids. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Here to help me tend to my precious fluffies, are you? What am I doing here? Lighter. Do I have to go through this thing? Or is it up somewhere? Doesn't look like it's connected to there. Probably just fly to it. Random lookout. What the hell's texting me at 10:20? Epic Games. An unidentified, oddly smooth branch. Fuka comes tumbling out of nowhere. Outing Fuka because I stole his stick, and then I murder him. Boo. Much better than usual grass. Oh, for the sheep. Looks like my sheep have caught a whiff of that grass you're carrying. Okay. Oh. Oh, Bluffy. I feel so sleepy. Is this the effect of Anlad's spell? Given that they tried to plant a nightmare in you, it's little wonder you should feel drowsy. If the urge is so strong, why don't you just sleep? Not on your life. If I have a nightmare, you'll come and suck on me. You're not tormented by an unfulfilled need, you shouldn't be plagued by nightmares. But in the event that you were, yes, I would suck on you. I'm never going to sleep again. Never, ever. If you say so. Now then, may I suggest we inspect Lihim for anomalies? And while we're there, perhaps we can look in on the little girl in Slitherbow. This ride thing doesn't make any sense. I had a feeling that we would meet again ere long. I take it you've not had nightmares since. All is well with you, little one? Yes, thank you. Now that the fear of failure no longer consumes me, a pall has lifted from my heart. I feel happier than I have in a long time. It's wonderful to hear. Now tell me, did you meet Anlad, the pale pixie, in your dreams? Only briefly, but that was enough for me to see their torment. Theirs is a lonely soul, one which draws powerful emotions to it. And though I only caught fragments in the deepest depths of their heart, I glimpsed this realm, and I glimpsed you, Turbik. What? Me? Feeling sorry for Anlad, I befriended them, but I ended up being caught in that nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry, but I must go. My mother is calling. Anlad might have spurned me, but I won't give up. I want to become their friend, I truly do. I feel their loneliness so very keenly, and I think it's because of all the mortal hearts I've glimpsed, together with you and Izzle. I don't know why, but when I think about Anlad, my chest tightens up. Am I being strange? And if I were, would you still stand by me, or would you run for the hills? Eccentric or no, we're with you. Here, here. We've come this far together. We're with you to the end. Thank you, Fluffy. Easel. With that settled, let's discuss our next course of action. Now, you said that the sudden, powerful yawn urge. The fifth gate didn't exist prior to the nightmare. Yes, we fashioned only 4. Someone else must have created the 5th. Someone as skilled in manipulating dreams as me. This is problematic indeed. Up till now, we lifted the seals by vanquishing the nightmares in the regions beyond the gates. This time, however, we do not know where the gate leads. Hold on. Now, if Anlad was in Lihim, does that mean... The likelihood is passing high. The place is Ilmig, and the fact that the gate is sealed means an individual already exists who is the source of nightmares. Someone here in the fairy kingdom who is constantly plagued by terrible dreams. I can't imagine anyone more likely than Anlad himself. So we help Anlad, like we help the children. Free them from the nightmares. That's... can't fight it anymore. It's only a question of when. Let's leave Turbik to rest for now, and do what we can in the meantime. So if we are to help Anlad, it is essential that we understand them. To that end, I suggest that we learn all that we can of the previous Titania by speaking with the Fae folk. Let's split up for this task and reconvene here afterwards. Wilsigan. The old Titania, of course. How could we forget? They protected us from sin eaters and were forever grateful. I even remember them before they became king. They weren't so different from the rest of us. Aye, they liked making mischief, drinking milk, rollicking in dreams, all the usual pixie pleasures. Must have been hard for them, alone inside that castle. But enough about that. Play with me, play with me. It isn't fair that Turbik gets to spend all that time with you. Get fucked. Curious about the previous Titania, you say? Of course, I should be glad to tell you what I know. When they became a sin-eater, it was with great sorrow that we resolved to seal them away inside Lihia. Turbik opposed the decision to the last. I cannot claim to know the heart of a pixie, but if I were Titania, I would have liked nothing more than to be praised, to be remembered. Now then, if I may ask, are you not being subjected to mischief? For your own good, I advise against getting too intimate with the pixies. Tell me what to do. You wish to know about our previous monarch. As I recall, before their ascension, they were exceptional at wielding the power of nature. Oh, and they were seldom seen without their bosom friend, a pixie of pink. The tragic manner of their downfall is a source of immeasurable pain for us. Never will we forget their sacrifice. Payment for the information? No, that will not be necessary. If anything, we are the ones who owe you thanks for setting our monarch free. There you are, Fluffy. What were you able to learn about Titania? Ah, you went around prying while I slept? And people complain that pixies have no propriety. Dear Bick, you're awake. But to know that everyone still remembers my friend, still remembers their sacrifice, it makes me happier than I can say. 'Tis plain that the two of you were the closest of friends. All the fae folk with whom I spoke attested to that. With my obsession for dreams, I was considered strange, even among pixie kind. No one wanted anything to do with me, but they accepted me as I was. Without them, I would have been all alone, like Anlad. Huh, I see now. Anlad, they're the pixie I used to be. Like me, all they need is for someone to accept them as they are. I see. Self-actualization. I believe my master called this need. And I dare say it will provide us with a clue to unsealing the final gate. Doesn't matter whose soul Anlad was born from. Doesn't matter whose ether they inherited. They're a pixie like the rest of us. As a fellow pixie, I can't let them suffer anymore. I can't let them stay in that dark, lonely place. What's more, I can't help but feel that my friend was the one who guided them to me. They loved everyone. They did. No one should be alone. I can almost hear them say. They reached their hand out to me once upon a time. Now it's my turn to reach mine out to Anlad. Come, let's go to Lihemig and find Anlad. If we have to, we'll pound on the gate until they come out. Oh, but there's a power welling up within. A terrible power. What? Could it be Anlad? I'm going inside. If it's Anlad, I'm the only one who can stop them. Now, just wait a... Confound it, I'm going with you. If you go too, there's no guarantee you'll come out alive. But please go anyway. Go and help Turbik. No, my precious Lihemig. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Anlad's power is running rampant. By questioning their own existence, they are causing their essence to unravel. Lihemig along with it. If this realm collapses, there is no telling how the minds of those whose dreams are connected to it will be affected. Yet one thing is all but certain. Anlad themselves will disappear. No, they're my friend. I can't let that happen. Please, please help me help Anlad. When I was thirsty, no one gave me anything to drink. When I wanted to play, they drove me away. Just wanted a friend, wanted someone to tell me that I did well, but everyone treats me like a plague. I shouldn't have been born. To think that all of this came from Anlad's heart. Come on, we have to hurry and find them. Okay. Over there, it's Anlad. Ah, wait, just stay away from me. Stay away, Anlad. Let's keep giving chase while we tend to the something. Why do you await my command? Just do it. I guess they don't want me to not be ready to fight or whatever. Still lightning pudding. just got a headache. Ugh, still sense a nightmare nearby. Let's hurry and find it. What? Where am I going? I have a bad feeling about this. This burning sensation is the nightmare from Raktika. Get ready. Sob, sniffle, and that is fading fast. We don't have much time. Be many nightmares now. Ah, up the slope. Why can I not get on this? Oh. Help me, somebody. Hold on, Anland. We're coming for you. Can't take it anymore. I just want to disappear. Oh, no, you don't. Don't you dare disappear on me. Like 1,000 knives slicing and stabbing. But brace yourselves. This is a mother of all. Good work, Izzle. Lovey, get ready. And lad, it's all right. We're fighting with you. It's no use. I'm no use. Yes, yes. Embrace your self-doubt, your fear, your hatred. Destrudo. The wretched world has given you naught but torment. You will reward them in kind. Give them their deepest, darkest nightmares. A plague. You are a plague. I'm a plague. My existence brings only torment. Better that I fade away. Oops. Yes, let your torment consume you. Let it spread all around you. Please, I don't want this power anymore. Just form a protective circle. Meddlesome wretches, begone with you. Oh, what now? Watch out, you two. You are alone. No one cares for you. No one will save you. And lad, stay strong. We're here for you. It's over. You're free now, and lad. The nightmare is fading. We did it. Silly pixie. Don't lose control like that ever again. That nightmare of yours was no joke. My nightmare? Yes, yours, and it caused a great deal of trouble. I'm sorry. All well and good to apologize, but don't you think you have something else to say to Fluffy? He's the one who vanquished your nightmare. I was dreaming that I was imprisoned alone inside a great castle. I was so lonely and scared. It It was so terribly silent, as though something. But you came, Fluffy. You came and freed me. Thank you. You did well. Did well, kid. So, Anlad, now that your nightmare is gone, we can make lots and lots of fun dreams together. But I don't know how to make fun dreams. I'm afraid I'll only make more nightmares. Look, it's true that you're a little different from the rest of us. It's true you have a few things to learn. There's no need to rush. Just do what you think feels right, and all will be well. Even if you do end up creating a nightmare, there's no need to fret. Easel here will make short work of it. Just so. I only ask that you don't keep the dreamer for yourself. Snort. And if that happens, we'll just fix up the nightmare, add a pinch of pixie magic to make it fun again. Did you know, Anlad, like a rainbow that appears after the storm, no dream is more beautiful than the one you see after conquering a nightmare. So I want you to fly tall, because you're one of us, a proud pixie of Ilmig. That's right. Rain, hail, or shine, the kingdom of rainbows is your home. Here, you can always be yourself. I can be myself. Ah, my heart swells with song. I can't help but want to dance. Yes, that's the way. Do as your heart bids you, and dance with me. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Flashbang. There's platforming here now. More platforming. It's a pretty cool tree. Good heavens, it's beautiful. Aha! See, Anlad? I knew you had it in you. That is what it means to have fun. I never imagined it would feel so amazing. Come, Fluffy. Come and play with us. By freeing Anlad from their nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed all the dreams in Norvrent. Forever young and carefree, the pixies shall rollick with their guests in Lihem Mig, this night and all the nights to come. Do you see all of this, Fluffy? This is our precious Lihem Mig, and if it weren't for you, it wouldn't still be here. And neither would this hopelessly silly pixie. Am I silly? Oh yes, you're the silliest and dearest of all. I must say, when they behave thus, pixies can be quite adorable. From here on, Fluffy, I'll continue watching over Lihem Mig with my friends. We'll revel and rollick and make sure that the garden is always fit to a leaf man. That way he can stay with us forever. And lad, if there's one thing you must never do, it's lay a hand on Fluffy. Alright, if you say so. Right, I should assure everyone outside that all is well. Again, let's return to Lidhauran for now. Beautiful and filled with fun. And for this, we need to keep on collecting dream bubbles. What a behemoth. But you'll continue to lend the dream spinners a helping hand, Fluffy. For the didn't reset my stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Is there a reason to go for all the way? FF14. What are they called? Pixies. Flower lamp. Orchestra thing. The hell's a framer's kit. I read farmer's kit. I was like, what the hell's that? I guess I'm done with pixies. Okay. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. These things sell? No. Oh. These are different. Yeah, whatever. Early antiquity. It's a different thing. Oops. Puppets bunker. Not a dungeon. Not whatever the hell. Puppets bunker. back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Dropped frames. What's wrong? Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the white auracite? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that white auracite was ill-suited for our purposes. But Urianger, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Becklug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, belatedly realize, be weakened most. Thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra, and the surfeit of ether which comprises them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would, theoretically, be possible to channel your minds into the auracite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time dropping more frames. What the hell's going on? Oops. Then we are no closer to a solution than we first began. 'Tis a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussion turned to the transference of memories in the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Fluffy, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Alagan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Alagans. It is by this. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Alagans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Fluffy return to the source and inform Kryle and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Wait. Where is she? Oh. Fluffy, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kryl will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking with Itaru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, I'll drop out of this.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
You're okay.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back. And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
After entering the Empire via... It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. We found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvus.
Dun dun dun.
Nor did the surprises end there, for no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
Why is that helmet on the ground? I've seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easy. The Black Wolf and the Azur Jagoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come, then. Team attack! Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Fluffy was barely a match for him. We stay here much longer. Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you all right? We may wear out our welcome. Your radiance, no! Sigh, must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Why was that so powerful? Your radiance. Intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Oh. There they are. Stop them. Why can't they put all mine into one button? Wondering when the Imperial Guard would appear. I think not. Damn it. This way, quickly. Damn you, Gaius! He must be stopped! We make ourselves easy targets by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright then, I'll take the low road, so to speak. See you outside. Stay safe. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, someone's been busy. Ah, Ultima. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Needhawk, lend me your strength. Do I have the same buttons? Nope. Their attack with damage over time. Press the healing skill. You, 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 you. We haven't much time. I said, ready the battle data, damn you. How about my dot? you. Oop. Right, all the way back to here. That sucks. Probably pay more attention, not less. I run around in circles and press my button. Also, in this phase, I have a heal. Well, somebody's been busy. Get to watch this scream again. It's a good scream. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. I kill all of them in one press of the button? That's crazy. That was impressive. Guardians and their Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius?
Are you alright?
Now everyone but Tataru knows what happened.
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
Hello.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
Why is that something we
Until
care
order is
about?
restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. lest you worry. I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riel and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
That would be better, wouldn't it?
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beklug can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them, if you ask me. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, I was just in Garlemald. Just seconds ago. Traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Ah! Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. That Hugh, your soul is... Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Meanwhile, in Yulmore, in the first... Did you hear? The mayor is reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages, too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talos? Ha! We'd best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Hope. Question marks, as if we don't know who this guy is. Oh, he's young one. Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Spooky. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Fluffy, my, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire of the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Ah, Fluffy. It has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimel Dock. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single scion with all this. Yes, of course, then we must make for the Alamegan quarter, with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Guess I'll keep doing this. Wish I had gone to this guy first, but oh. Am I dropping frames again? What's going on? Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace, if you would follow me.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
There's a lot of emotion
You were
going
doubtless
on.
aware. Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Dun, dun, dun.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress. so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
No real reason to
The
expect
Ascian's
they'll need me for
downfall was to be
anything.
the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meagre though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the ultimate weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. I take it you're ready to return to the first. Do not ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Fluffy. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Ah, Fluffy. Glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Baelsar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. Oops. Got weirdly confused by the map right there. On your way to headquarters, I take it. Okay. So your mind is set. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultimate Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eastern Front, its name the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultimate Weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultimate Weapon was designed to absorb ether from econs, and the Ruby Weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. It has claws, so we had to flee. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby Weapon's assault. Even now he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultimate Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head. On both the foe we face and the Empire itself, we all know that asking for Fluffy's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machine. It is true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be him. Though I have no right to ask this of you. Will you lend us your strength? Not one to back down from a fight. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we shall intercept them. If our years are proven correct, the Ruby Weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Price must the world pay for my hubris? So sleepy. A short while earlier, in the Garlean-occupied city of Wurlitz Magitech installation, Commencing Rubing Weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Initiating synthetic aura sight system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon, codenamed Darnus. Ready for launch. Valdulin has briefed me on your mission. I'm to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. You've returned. What of the ancients? How do we soothe their rancor? You mean the beast escaped? It was not released to torment us. Terrible creation indeed, if it can slip the bonds of the ancients. And yet it is a relief to know that we did not slight the old ones. That it was not our deed which summoned forth this fiend. I will swim back to the cups and consult my comrades. We must think on a strategy. Though huge in size, the beast is swift, elusive. My kin would be glad to have your aid in seeking its tracks. Finless ones do best where there is no water, and the sea has yet to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, land dweller. Come and hunt the beast. This one? I don't see any blues. I like that chocobo. It's bunkers. double check. It's not here. Looks like it's not here. I don't know where... What happened to that? Whatever. Either I'll find it or I won't, I suppose. A blue quest I haven't seen does not really count. Speaking of which, I just remembered. Is it Cortes? There's supposed to be a Nashu around here somewhere. Bum. Nashu. Where is Nashu? Bohemondes. Ermites. The great serpent of Ronka. Hell yeah. Look at him go. Is Nashu hiding under someone else's quest? Click. Oh. There it is. Add this to the tracker. Hopefully it's not quite as long as the first one, but that's probably fool's gold. As you catch sight of Nashu, you cannot help but wonder if you are about to have a bad time. Well, I'll be Fluffy McGee Orkson in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Cor, I was hoping you would silently agree. So, I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I have had dealings with a man as you describe. Okay. Good day to you, sir. Oh, you were looking for someone. A gentlemanly Highlander. I know not this man of whom you speak, but mayhap Mistress Elais does. She is well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, aye, but I'd not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. As ever, a warm welcome to you, sir. How may I be of assistance, of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek. Huff puff. Begging your pardons, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmond, or so it is rumored. Surely as a ward of House Fortin, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. Gore, I knew it was serendipity. The Fortin Manor. The heck is core? Bum 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 bum. Mark III Anti-Icon War Machine. The Ruby Weapon. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Thing has some hooves. Optimized Ultima. I don't know if people are moving on purpose or just spooking each other, shifting around. What the hell? Oh. Don't know why people took that route. I think it's just a bunch of people following each other to death. This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%. Commencing forced shutdown and system restart. Synthetic aura site switching to Oversoul mode. Loading data sample. Darkness combat data ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. The fuck? Ruby weapon group boobs. I am Nel Van Darnus. Come to purify this forsaken land. Alma Reborn. What was that? That already seems like it was worth. Purge these unthinking beasts. What happened? Saw everybody moving some way. Am I supposed to pick on it? What is up with this crack? No. Now I can sit in there like a tauntaun. This thing doesn't have loot. What the hell? Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable, as ever an impressive display. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie? Father! It has been too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads with Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're all right, and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys? It probably doesn't help. But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Whirlit. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Whirlit was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. All right. Becoming a soldier is what it takes. I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. Maybe one day people will look up to us like we do to Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? And that would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. That makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling Father. Haha. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is, you must go. I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who is piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No, no, I refuse to believe that. Refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. I'll pay for it with your lives. Murder. Dot, dot, dot. Hello, Sid. Well, well, Gaius van Belsar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Valdalen to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sas Junius was another protege of his. Who? He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. Strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bozja incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. Now you look older than him. How'd that happen? I'd begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene, and when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Cid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Fluffy, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Nail Van Darnus. Did the legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? Soul crystals? The fuck soul crystals are that's more or less how soul crystals work, I guess. I don't remember what a soul crystal is, but yes, it seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea, an ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. Cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once I agree with you. Yet, one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severo will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. In the meantime, Val Daelin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. Who the hell are you? Setting up new characters for plot. So you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into a report, and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Meanwhile, in the Whirlit Magitech installation. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. Pesky Eorzeans. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. O ye of little faith, with me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Yeah. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. They're really not that broken up about that girl dying. Sup, Laugh? I have to say, that was a most exhilarating battle. I never dreamed that I would have the chance to see such a ferocious war machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd that a citizen of Eorzea would be so excited by something sent by the Garleans to slaughter us in our thousands. But, as an avid follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I just can't help myself. Oh, to be able to pilot such a majestic creation. Perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Ever since the time of the original Ultima weapon, I have fallen in love with this fusion of Allagan and Garlean design. It takes my breath away. So much so that I used my spare moments in the ironworks to develop a line of miniatures, and now your recently vanquished foe shall be the inspiration for my next endeavor. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it is complete? If that's what it takes to shut you up. Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement. It's the support of fans such as yourself that makes this such a worthwhile hobby. I'm proud to say my work adorns the homes of many like-minded Machina lovers. The Ultima Weapon and the Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but two of my creations, are especially popular. Of course, I wouldn't be much of an engineer if I only made inanimate ornaments. Behold, I restored this Allagan relic, added a few flourishes of my own, and dubbed it the Real Virtual Combat Simulation Experiencinator. By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of my replicas and so on, it is able to recreate a range of combat scenarios. For research purposes, of course, not entertainment. Oh no. I can see you're practically chomping at the bit to give it a try. There's no stopping you, intrepid adventurer types. It won't be long until my latest work is complete. All that remains are one of 2 final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. Of late, all I can think about is weapons, weapons, weapons. I channeled this passion into crafting homages of my favorite war arcana, which is more than a mere hobby. It's the wind in my sails. Ruby weapon. A fine choice. Please allow me a moment to prepare. Feast your eyes on the likeness of the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion Villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel, the one and only Ruby weapon. As I am sure you remember, its most prominent characteristics were its impregnable armor plating, adroitly depicted here, and its long, flexible claws, which are, well, you'll just have to imagine those for now. The head and arched neck are somewhat reminiscent of a ravenous void scent, which may be the result of having absorbed a primal, possibly even one summoned by those resisting the Empire. In that sense, it could even be considered an ally of sorts. Ah, there I go again, getting carried away as usual. I can tell you've absorbed about as much information as you can handle for now, so why don't we fire up the real virtuality combat simulation experienceinator. Virtuality. You'd best brace yourself, because even I don't know what's going to happen. Fluffy, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Ready to head out. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Glad you could make it, Fluffy. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experiences of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Orosite System. Which is what, exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of orosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered real orosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the magnetic armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. Oops. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There is also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you see, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic orosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information for now. Perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Going to do some programming before I fall asleep, and I am currently falling asleep. So I am going to go pee and get a drink and come back and do a little programming. I'll be back. So, how was today in Japan? Or what's your plan? I actually don't know what time it is in Japan right now. It's forward. So, it's probably, what, afternoon there? Okay. Night is coming. Oh, why did my ping pong break again? Oh, look at this. Excellent, excellent. Does sound like the mark of a good day. Counter is not a function. That's dumb. Wait. No, you're right. It's not a function. What the hell? That 5%, it'll haunt you. It's always awkward when you get vibes, but like you know they're doing something where customer service is like their job. So it's like, do you just like flirt too much when you're trying to sell stuff? Or, you know, too much. Like maybe it's an effective way to sell stuff. I don't know. Anyways, why the hell is this just sitting here? Yeah. From what I hear, tall white people do just get approached in Japan. Mostly as like a circus freak, but not 100% as a circus freak. Yeah, that's also true. that could have been the start of your new life in Japan. Now you'll never know. Oh, that's what it is. It's cause fucking ChatGPT just got rid of... Oh, I know, it's right here. What am I doing? Apparently I'm not using this in either. So I don't need to send that about. This one is only sending two. Okay. I'm a poor little pleb. I don't know anything. Oh, son of a bitch. I know what the problem is. Rick. How's my server? I do this. I need to send all the modules like an update command thing. Okay. So let's do this. Update commands. Text commands. This commands equals commands. But the problem is I'm sending in the Twitch chat, right? And it's saving it. Huh. It's not even object oriented, it's just... I guess I could make it object oriented. could super it, but I don't really have a reason to do that. So I guess I won't. But I want to place all of these. Well, maybe not all of them, but place that one, place that one, place that one. Theoretically, if I update this commands now, this function should work. Oh, but if I haven't even started the thing. Jesus Christ. Okay. Is there a way I can do that? Guess I could just check if it exists. Maybe I want to do something here. Message. What do I want to do with this? I can send. When the module registers a thing, I could add it to a queue that cares about each message. Can I do that using this same syntax? Maybe ChatGPT will know. Do. Is it this one? Yeah. Wait, I could use the current command structure to register something to be triggered by the message command in server.js. Only when that module is loaded, or should I make a new function array that I manage on module loaded? Bum 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 bum. Oh. Module instance documents. What? Add the new commands. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna trust ChatGPT on this. Don't think that's gonna do what I want it to do. To be fair, I did not describe it very rigorously. Yeah, why not? I mean, if it fits in a box, that would probably be better, but this is my Pocky coat. What do you mean? How do I want to do this? Yeah. You know, call it item. Alright, now, when I'm here... Do I... There's something I could do. So I could just make a... message function. Get functions. Return this each message functions. Here. I guess I don't need a friggin' function to do this. I just okay, sure, that looks reasonable. What did I call it? Also, each message functions. Each message functions. Push dot 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 module instance each message functions. Filter, I guess. That's what I want. Okay. That should do that. And then here I can do this. Each message functions push this, I guess. Okay, no, that's an object. How do I push a function like this? So upset about something. Let's call super constructor. Oh, yeah. My bad, my bad. Callback is not a function. Yeah. Now to send this. I'll do this instead of this. Wait. Counter, and then I'm calling counter. That's not right. Is it? Doing an array doesn't really make sense, huh? Wait, maybe it does actually. What's this true about? What is that true about? Oh, right. I was trying to differentiate it from... Oops. What are you upset about? What's going on here? Oh, this is the AT exhibit. Alright, man. How we go on? Bum, bum. Yeah, gotta fix YouTube's also. I just changed the name, right? That's the only thing. Ba-dum. 45. Callback is not a function. What? Hey? Oh. Should be, right? What is this callback thing? I don't remember. This dot add YouTube. Things are loaded. Still crashing. Oh, because I'm not calling it counter anymore, right? Calling it response. There we go. Let's try it again. Things didn't crash. That's a good start. But the question is, will it work if I turn on ping pong? Oh. Can I do property undefined each message? Federal. Instance, each message functions. Each message functions. I'm gonna stick my in. Why is it not iterable? It's empty, maybe? If this, then that. Now how do I actually check that something works? Like a level up? That return a response? Yeah, I think so. The YouTube is a little sloppy, but it seems like it tried to do a thing. I guess I could do bingo. Oh, bingo's not even functioning right now, is it? Where do I want to put bingo? Just because it's an object, I don't need to pass it. Sure. This each message functions. Push. Not doing any. Oh yeah, I am doing bingo. What did I do with bingo before? Does bingo still exist here? Does. Also upvote, which is not a thing that I care about. Literally the test one. Oh, bingo is still here. Do I leave bingo here though? Um, 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 um. Guess I should put the route in, which I no longer have in here anyways. users. Name. Oh yeah, actually, the route. Bingo. Where is bingo? Is it in SRC? Oh, it has its own folder. There's no file in it. Dun dun dun. What happened to my bingo? When did that get deleted? Before the modularizing. It's probably still here, right? Is it? No. Okay. How about ping pong poggies? That's a good. Maybe ping pong poggies has it. Two months ago. I've been working on this for a while. Wait, UI. Do I have a UI still? Don't want to look at all the changes, actually. I want to look at browsing the files. Uploads. I wonder what made uploads. Alright, so now streamer games, new file, bingo.html. Bing, bang, boom. Hopefully this does all the things I want it to. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck. Oops. router. This manager, blah blah blah. And bingo. Changed up this, huh? Like Stickman? I don't know why it's talking about Stickman. Related to or set of routes. No, fuck you. Router get bingo. Unload. Delete this commands dot bingo. Yeah. Okay. Does this? Oh, I have to add it to this thing. What should I call it? I guess games. That's a thing I could call it. Dot streamer games slash streamer games server. Now over here there's a games toggle, and if I turn it on I can go to games slash bingo and get my bingo. I can I have a thing that saved bingo, I'm pretty sure. Did I move bingo into list? Wait. I might have just done. Oh, then. Yeah, I did. Fuck. Well, that was a fun exercise in adding a new thing. I think I'm gonna leave it in list. But I do want should have copied the stuff first. Oops. Is it in my garbage? Whoa. Alright. I want to load in a command. Also, to delete a command. Okay. Lists. Bingo. I have to load it first, huh? Loaded lists. Oh, got rid of the blue. Now I have default lists. Bingo 1-1. Doesn't seem like it worked. Frick. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Location. Whatever. Fine. So it's the event emitter that's the issue. It's good. The commands is working. How do I get the event emitter to work? Emit trigger event. Action call red. This event meter emit trigger emit. Call red. I guess I don't actually need a bingo board to test this. So these aren't C. Oh, because it's... I have it set up this way. It doesn't work with these. Oh. Wait. remember doing that at one point, but yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. Setting up SSE on the server. These are still printing stuff. It's gonna do the whole file. Okay. Bum, bum. So I should change my category, huh? Why did you do all of that and then just give up? Weirdo. Do I want it at the top? I want it at the bottom, I think. Shut up. Wait, what? Server, oh, okay, yeah. It's just dumb. That's fine. You can be dumb. Oh. $30, huh? This dot router. It's not a this router, it's just router. So, not this here. Why would you change it to use this? What a weird thing to decide to do. Send events to click is not defined. 147. What? This is where it is defined. What do you mean? Did you do anything? No, I don't think so. Router get events does that thing. Oh, maybe this one should be a this. Maybe this one also should be this. Bum. Loaded better. Load that. Do that. Bingo 1, 3. Nothing. Frick. Okay, am I getting service run with status 4 3000 / events? Right. So I just need to change the URL. Events / events. No, we / lists / events. Oh, what crashed? This server 148. This clients for each client, right? Blah 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 blah. Cannot read properties of undefined. Oh, right, because I tried to execute the thing. If this clients because the no clients had connected. What's wrong with you? Okay. Oh, why it didn't accept? Whoa. This server 137. This client's push. Okay, so the issue is just that I don't have this clients to push to, I guess. Probably. Who can say? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Aha! Okay, sure. Do you want to get rid of this error? Message, text, or live chat ID. Let's see. Cannot send message. Bum, bum. I don't know. I'll see what. I don't want to track that down right now. Add it to my to-do list. Okay, I have to reload lists. YouTube. Great. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see if ChatGPT can fix this thing. Because I don't want to do HTML. Can you make it so when the page loads, the saved state of the toggles, it no, actually, let's get rid of the client side. Client side mapping. Make it so server will remember which modules were loaded between sessions. Reload. The appropriate Server start. Sure, we'll store it in JSON. Do I want it in JSON? Guess so. Doesn't really matter. Is dynamic. You want it here. And also these ones. Do you change anything else? Probably, right? Okay. Guess it's shifting all the work into that function, which fair enough. Not this one. This one got longer. Doesn't seem like any of this stuff would change, but what the fuck? Oh, it's because I made the JSON. It's funny. Yeah, that's not acceptable. Yeah, it's already installed. save, remove, get, update these. Does this stuff change? It changes a little bit because it has to remove sometimes now. This one got even bigger. Oops. Okay, let's try this again. Now we can load the list. And it restarts the thing. It loads the list. Cool. Alright. Now. Change this. So instead of saving toggle state locally, it gets the loaded state of the server. Ba-dum. Did I? Did I do something? Stickman QSSE. This one's kind of happening. Oh. That makes sense. I have to add. This. Yo. lists, and then it works. Then we unload lists. Oh. Interesting. Oh, what causes this? Don't know if it turns off the... Wait, is that a viewpoint right there? Distracted. Maybe it was this exit blob. Can I take a nap? Social emotes, general, so now lay down to sleep. I want to snooze on my army bed and sit. It's something. Water float? What the heck is water float? I'll find some water now. Where's there some water? Oh my god, it finally finished doing the thing it was doing. Oh, this is the only water I could think of, but... Alright. Place the entirety of this server, I think. That part worked. Oh, there's shallow water too. Can really do some testing. Doesn't seem to work there. Nice. I really enjoy that. Alright. And it's still serving. But... and it's still broken. That changed nothing. It still serves the static file when unloaded and continues to not serve dynamic content when reloaded. What route? Okay, what did you do? Delete that. Close the database. Move that. If this router, this app.router.stack, this app.router.stack filter. I already have the modules. Alright. So you have load module. If to egg modules. Okay. Oh, it doesn't know what the server looks like. Bum, 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 bum. What funny. Right at the finish line. Drops the ball. Okay, so this is loaded. Unload lists. Fuck yeah. Load list again. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Cool. No major changes. Just what I wanted to hear. Alright, so if we go to FF14, it's working. And if we turn it off, it doesn't find anything. But if we turn it back on, it's working again. Sick beans. I want Stickman and lists to be on default. Stickman. Ping pong. Huh? What happened? Interesting. Okay. I want to look at this thing. Am I doing anything interesting in the server? Not really. What's the term? Hmm. Guess it's a new one. Alright, first let's start with the server. Then there's a big ass file. Hell yeah. Now my little FF14 Windows vibes. Vibes. Me lying in the water, so good. I love it. This is weird. What? For insert operations? Is this the whole insert? Lizard. GameCube 27. Wait, what? What happened with that? Hey. GameCube 27. Reading name. Host. What? Is there an undefined host somehow? No. YouTube. Oh, maybe because the YouTube chat, something happened to it or something. I mean, it's seeing both. What is it? Oh, GameCube is different from host name. Alright, so did this happen in Agent Manager? Add function. They did a whole thing. Graceful shutdown, retry logic, transactions, prepared statements, concurrency. Nice. All things that sound good. Join ping pong. Host this. Host username. Oh shit. Don't worry about concurrency. Started listening. Fuck. They're not loading anything. They just have to read the stuff from the constructor. Joins. Not really vibing with this nearly as much, but it's fine. Zoning out as ChatGPT does programming. Oops. Did ChatGPT? Oh, no. I see. That was me. Cool. That is in game queue. Sick beans. That thing is working the way I want it to now. So now I look into having frames. So what I want to do is this is using a different solution for the SSE, but There's a part of me that wants to make it so that each module has sub-modules, but that seems a bit excessive. But like if I just throw all the AI things into the AI module, probably don't want to load all of them every time. Guess I should keep track of what my web pages are. Make that a module thing. So it has I don't actually have to use quotes here. And I did it again anyways. Not a comma. Does this have any web pages? Just index, which I'm presumably at already. Great. Some web pages. Source is a different thing. List server. This web pages equals bingo. Wheel into do. I don't think wheel actually works right now. That's okay. tinker at that. We got add tinker admin. Oh, yeah. Sure. I'll just call it admin. This has transcriber at voice and TTS at TTS. Excellent. And then in server, is this my least complicated server? Maybe. describing this thing, ChatGPT, has made me realize I want to do something slightly different. Module instance dot web pages. Pages filter. Element not module instance dot it's not the same. Element dot value. Delete. I don't know why my brain just isn't working. It's not like that was hard. It's just, I don't know. Whatever. Did web pages. Um, um, Tall order. I'm curious if it's gonna pull it off. It's just thinking, like, what the hell? If this just works, I'm gonna be very pleased. Maybe I'll go get a snack while it's generating this. Hello. What? Maybe I will lose a game of Peglin while we do this. Do, 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 do. Things are finished. That appears to be working. Was under him? Oh, I guess I'll. Okay. Extra gold. Or better bombs. Guess better bombs. Don't have time for normal speed. Oops. Has to be chest, right? Is what my code? No, my code is not for GTA. Oops. It's what single game is integrated into my code at all is Final Fantasy 14. But really, curious what part. Hmm. Sure, sure. The like modding code base, right? Not the right. I mean, it makes sense that they would do it with Node or something similar to Node, just because it's easy to start up a server with that. I mean, that's why I use Node. Maybe worth looking into. Could be fun. I have a bunch of random junk that I want to do with my code first, but my plan, like my next plan, is I want to have a little AI that can talk to me and chat. And so far I have pretty bad but free text-to-speech built into my code. And yeah, I'll make Nightbot. Nobody will see it coming. And I have transcription, which is... Oh, what's up, Phil? Oh, did Nightbot do something dumb? I don't think I have Nightbot turned on. Work. Yeah. Sure, sure. But, so the thing is, I'm gonna have a transcriber running, taking my voice, and I'm gonna have the chat logs and other things maybe, but those two are the main two. And it's gonna be watching both of those. I'm gonna have to have several layers of AI parsing things and whatever, but eventually there will be an AI that gets whatever information and it will come up with a response and decide if it wants to send this response to chat or if it wants to say it with robot TTS. That's kind of my plan right now. Just because it seemed like a fun project. Yeah. I've been doing... Well, the last couple days, I've mostly been messing around with this, like, homepage, which you can only see a little bit of. Let's see. Whoop. So, because when I was trying to fix some problems, it kept loading the AI, and loading the models in the AI takes a long fucking time. So I was like, you know what I need to do? I need to make it so it can dynamically load. But because that was changing the loader, I basically put myself in a position where I could break every single part of my program, which I mostly did. So I spent the last couple days getting this working and fixing all the shit I broke. Speaking of, although I'm really enjoying the new age of coding, where I mostly just tell ChatGPT to come up with stuff. Well, not come up with stuff. I have to tell it what to do, but to like make a page that does things. This is incorrect. What did you try to do this time? Or is something failing? Cannot read properties of undefined. Reading for each. 194. Oh, I have the screen in the way now. Oop. I've never found a good way to keep this screen. Trailer video. Sure. Yeah, my job is basically babysitting the AI. Oh, for No Pixel? I've actually watched a fair amount of the main GTA server. I've never looked at the code though. I guess I could. Here, let's see. Make it bigger, but also smaller at the same time. And maybe even pick up the sound. We can learn about NoPixel. This scene doesn't even have sound for this. Oh wait, I get this. Okay. That's another thing that I plan to do eventually is make it so I don't have to use Streamlabs anymore, which is going to be a whole nother can of worms. Is this not picking up the music still? I mean, I'll still mostly use OBS, I think. I did look into like, because OBS is open source, right? Open broadcast. So I looked into building my own and like being all fancy with it, but I didn't enjoy it because I had to use Visual Studio and it's all C++, which like is just, or no, it's not, it's C#, but it's in Visual Studio. So I was like, you know what? I'll just use plugins. Other people have done all the shit. But for my it's not on here anywhere. Let's go with lists to do. Part of my to-do list, which is not a very small to-do list, is to make like the chat that can show up on stream, and to make alerts that can show up on stream, which also I could just get plugins, but I want to do my own because it's multi-chat, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I want to do my own. I just do.
Bringing players, viewers, and modders a brand new experience and an entirely refreshed game world.
Here we go. Now we can learn about NoPixel. Right.
Let's show you what we have built. Customize your character with our high-quality updated face options and altered appearances. Keep your character looking unique and refreshed.
Those eyes tweaking out is a whole other thing. New clothing drops monthly.
The entire world has changed and will feel more modern. Thousands of textures and props have been edited or added. Server-side visuals improve lighting and particle effects, which change the way you experience smoke, explosions, shadows, wound effects, and much, much more. UI elements have been reworked from the ground up, so you can experience more fluid and well-rounded systems throughout your character's life. All of our items have been modeled into 3D space, so drop or throw each item and see them in the game world. To truly immerse you and your character into the gameplay experience, a new crafting and health system has been integrated. Weapons come in varying qualities.
My experience watching No Pixel is that, generally speaking, the UI is very janky for a long time before it's as polished as this implies it is.
Directly affect your health, so keep an eye on your character state. And if you need help, EMS players and doctors will get you back on your feet. Vehicles play a major role in life in Los Santos. Your car will have a new look, sound, and more realistic handling feel. Every car in the city has been
Have you seen No Pixel, Phil?
handling and sounds, all the way to the addition of performance parts, like manual and sequential transmissions, all simulated to act similarly to real life, where you will have to learn what works best.
It's just GTA RP,
Vehicles working again too.
but
Housing has been overhauled to now allow walk-in property all over.
it has a certain amount of clout, I guess.
More advanced features to use. Craft furniture and make your house your own. From rare
Every time there's a big
items only
release like this 4.0 as opposed to 3.0,
been added from police stations and hospitals to your trusted electronics store next door. You will find a huge variety of new
Yeah.
places to explore and interiors of
but yeah, every time No Pixel has a big release, most of Twitch is playing on No Pixel.
a network of catacombs and sewers stretches across the entire south side that can be seamlessly entered and exited.
It's pretty cool.
Cat and mouse games between
I thought about applying,
for a dark, damp home. It's up to you. Welcome to Sewer City.
but then I had to fill out a form.
The economy will be fully reset and will feel more realistic.
I was like,
Working their way from the ground.
do I want to apply for a job
How you do that is up to you.
that is just role playing?
Is anyone's key
And like, they probably
life of crime and opportunity. Connect with a network of
are less choosy than applying for a job.
amazing and unique criminal
But as a person who has zero clout,
to build your reputation and trust.
and also I don't have role playing experience,
Even help start the next drug epidemic. As a civilian,
I don't know.
an equally crucial
I felt like
in shaping
embarrassed to submit my application, so I just didn't.
spanning various professions and industries. Contacts offer opportunities, mentorship,
Oh shit,
collaboration, allowing civilians to thrive in an
that's cool.
evolving city. Build relationships to unlock career advancement.
Principal designer.
Contact unlock
Isn't that Ben Brode's job?
where being caught for any crime could ruin your entire career. There's so much more waiting for you. So join us, explore, and have fun. This is no
Sure, okay. I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. What was I doing? This happened. Oh yeah, I did a dumb thing. 194. Reading for each of module name. It's not going to be called module name. Page selector. That'll be really cool. I know how much you love, card game style things. And Marvel Snap is a pretty good one. Uh, how do I think I want to get element web page selector. Load web pages for each web page object. Yeah. That's what I'm using here. Do they have like a GitHub or something? Oh, Lua script. Okay, interesting. I don't know why so many games expose Lua for modding. I don't know like who decided that that was going to be the modding language. Yeah. I'm having a hard time organizing my thoughts. So maybe ChatGPT can just handle an error message.
We are back, and this time we are going to tell you how to solve and fix and find your errors in 5M. You could scroll up and down. You'll see a similar font to this red, and from there it'll tell you where the problem is. And how do you find that problem? It's very very simple. After it says script error, this happens in client side too. You will look on what it is. So this is ex extended server common .lua and line 23.
Would you like to support
And
developers?
server side does a little better if it is database callbacks with them items and dandy. So how I usually solve errors, we could write something down here. Let's just do a loop. This isn't going to be direct 5M, but it would. And if any error were to happen on what you're trying to find, then I would see if the model messed up one letter in there. I could show off his Discord a little bit as well.
You register. I mean, it sounds like it's register net event. What little amount of Lua specific things I know, I have mostly forgotten. It was a while I was contemplating specifically basically breaking terms of service and making a bot in Lotro because I wanted to make it so that I could have my 5 free accounts just being a jukebox, because there's the like music playing system in Lotro, which there also is in Final Fantasy 14, which I'm curious about. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. Doesn't matter. But I wanted to have 5 accounts that would just sit around playing these random songs and like you could interact with them or whatever. So I was messing around with it, but I had some friction just learning Lua, and I was like, do I actually care about breaking terms of service for a dumb little jukebox? Are you just like taking uh commissions from people or something to make a script? doing something. On fiber, sure. Okay. Well, that would maybe be a thing to look into. God knows I'm broke as hell. What the hell happened with this indenting? I don't know why I did this the worst way possible, but it's fine. No, it's all good. Still getting the same fucking error. ChatGPT, do I have to actually think about your work? Most disappointing. Yeah, I get you. I get you. That's what you've been looking at. It's pretty similar. This is all JavaScript though, which is similar to Lua in how not strict they are with their rules, but kind of different sort of target environments. Loaded web pages. Who's calling this? Fetch modules. Get modules, get loaded modules, get loaded web pages. Okay. Populate web page selector. But it's not. Console log. Loaded. Nope. Loaded web pages. Sure, sure. What is this? Prototype object. What the hell? What? is this an object? Oh, I guess it is an object. Oh, I have to make it Jason. That could be the problem. Oh, it is Jason. What the hell? Wait, no, that's not. What the hell are you? Probably should have labeled this something. This stickman. What the frick? What the frick? That's what I'm gonna call this. What the frick? There we go. Module name undef. Hey. What do you mean? It's just saying module name? ChatGPT. I don't want to think about this. Uh, how should fix it to send the data to the client? I don't know. What the heck? Sure, we can do that. These are exactly the same. Cool. Populate web page selector. Dented. What are you talking about now? Get loaded web pages. Isn't that how it is? It's what the frick, but otherwise it's the same. Alright. Still not working though. Well, it says module name lists. That is something. What? So overlay did wait. Just readable format. Right. Don't you heckle me. Same. That's why you tell ChatGPT to do it. ChatGPT will do everything. Except for be correct. It has a hard time with that. Right. Fetch and display web pages. Okay. They modify, but okay, it's just a new thing. You want me to? Ugh. Uh, sure. It's almost like I sent you this thing already, Chat GPT. Ye of little faith. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is maybe helpful. Holy shit, there's so much. Do I already have a display web pages? Fetch modules. I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, you're almost there already. I don't know why this is giving me. It's just giving my brain an aneurysm. It's not like a complicated problem. I just refuse to think about it. Are you boned just because you're out of time? Or what? Limited web pages. Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Yeesh. Gotta work on that. Getting sleep thing. Says me. A true authority on the subject. This is my brain is melted game. That's right. That's right. I basically just happily lose at this game until I accidentally get a strong build. That's my play pattern with this game. Which, to be fair, is basically how I've always played Peggle. So, I'm just sticking to my roots. Yeah, it's just making HTML. I told it basically to not make me think about the advice it was giving me and just give me the whole page with a solution. Almost died already. This is not the run. I guess it was a elite. Okay, meant to go left, but that's fine. Take a rock. Take another rock. Nice. Some heals. All these cool things. Can't use my egg. Gotta protect the egg until I forget about it and accidentally use it. Oh, it's done generating code. Boop, 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 boop. Your solution did not work. Stupid robot. Whoa. Ethan. Man. 5 a.m. is pretty late for you. How's it going? I guess it's not that late for you. I bet. I am distracting myself as ChatGPT does programming. That's right. Oh, I guess it's done something. What is this? Display web pages. Okay. We can do that. What is this? Server side fix. Okay, I can do that as well. I don't know why you made it so wide. Those are the names. Those are the names. Cutesy roguelites are a lifestyle. What the hell is this supposed to mean? Oh, it's getting progress though. Anagramming. Well, I don't know what that word means. So probably not. I tried to learn the rules of Mahjong a couple times. It was hard. See, the problem, I'm at this point in my life. This has kind of always been true about me. But especially right now, I gave up on, like, I don't know, trying to be good at the things I'm bad at. But just keeping track of a bunch of details in my head, like, I just don't do it anymore. Which is why I just have ChatGPT do it. And just trying to learn the rules to Mahjong, it was like so much. Yeah. You have to get one of the hands to score anything, and then you compare scores, and there's one person each round who has to win, or else they lose more than everybody else or something. That's what I remember. I don't remember what the hands are at all, but yeah. So so what I'm discovering here, I didn't notice when I copy and pasted this, but ChatGPT got sick of being wrong and just tried to hard code in using my data. Yeah, yeah. It it is a feature in Final Fantasy 14. There's a whole I did do that also. Yes. I play many party games. I mean, I don't actively anymore because I don't see people in person anymore, and that's usually when I play party games. But sure, I'd happily play basically any game with basically anybody. That's yeah. That's why I'm playing Final Fantasy. It's cuz oh god. All right. All right, let's get a dolphin emulator running right now. Yeah. Let's see you missed that meeting for the 8 hours of Mario Party JRPG. So, for those who don't get the reference, there's a game on the Wii called Dokapon Kingdom, which is Mario Party, but all the mechanics are like the slowest version of a JRPG you can imagine. And we tried to sit down and like actually play it once. I don't even remember. It was like legitimately 8 hours or something. It was absurd. Or no, we maybe we turned it on like a hard mode or whatever. And yeah, no, I think we specifically did the most intense version of it because I remember we stayed up all night and then most of the day. All right, sure. Yeah, I know the GameCube emulator has been doing uh I mean they made network play really good. And I think a lot of emulators are kind of following suit just because that's the trend in emulator. Gauntlet is great. I mean, it's I think in a lot of ways, strictly speaking, kind of bad, but that's because it's targeting an arcade. But it's a great time, anyways. Okay, so get loaded web pages. This is just not helpful. Also, I still don't know, how did this happen? Like, did you just print? Okay. All right, ChatGPT, making me think about this again. And by that, I mean making me think about how to phrase things to ChatGPT better. Uh, I don't think I have Blackstone. I mean, I guess emulators can do Cookie and Cream's Good Time. Yeah. I think I might have. Uh, how do I get my green screen out of here? I stapled it to the ceiling so it doesn't conveniently anymore. My disaster of a room. All right, where's my camera thing? I probably could just move my camera around by hand, but it has a tracking software, so eh. Boom. Blackstone. Cookie and cream. Did you mention another one? No, that's it. Hell yeah. And I gotta put my fucking green screen back up. One second. This is so hard. Oh god, that is painful to look at, especially with all the words. Anyways, yeah, those two games have a special place in my heart and on my wall. Also, there's a couple other ones, a couple PS1 games up there, but oh, my camera's turned up. Rip, rip. What's happening? Why is it not? Let's see. Frick. I don't know if that bit was worth it. Fixed. But yeah, I would totally play those games. Sure. Oh yeah, what I also got my best background thing. I don't need to take the green screen all the way down. I can just flap it up. But my arcade cabinet, which I have to get working again. It currently has a VR and a Nintendo 64 on top of it. But the scam use here. Sports betting? Oh boy. Send the structured web pages. Hell yeah. What is this gonna do? Maybe this is enough to solve my problems. Parent key. Wait, what? Parent key? For your documentation? I believe in you. More than I believe in me right now. I mean, it's gonna get done. It's just, you know, I'm not doing a good job of it. Oops, that's the wrong page. Part of my problem right now is I don't remember. Like, you can send JSON objects to a web page, but I think there's certain limitations on what the JSON objects can be. Which is why I tried doing this thing, but it made a weird thing. I don't know. So right here, it is a functional JSON object, I'm pretty sure. Oh. What the hell? The web pages are undefined. Okay, it's not a functional. What the hell? What happened to it? Uh, what are you, Mr. Object? Still undefined. Which ones am I loading? Lists and Stickman. So I'm loading the module. This is undefined. I forgot I'm in a boss fight or something right now. Just kind of jamming out. So why is this turning into undefined? This really feels like it should be super easy. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. Maybe it's because I've been doing this for 7 hours. Perhaps that is the problem. Oh well. Bum, 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 bum. X is not the button I wanted to press, but it's okay. Some console logs. So it's less messy to look at. Alright, and back to playing Peggle while that happens. One of my favorite items in this game just says poison grows up by 1 instead of going down by 1 each round. So satisfying. Inevitability. So close to hitting the refresh. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Interesting. Guess right. Oh, I finished writing code again. I want to kill this little man first. Okay. Trying this again. It's only this one file, right? Oh, no, it's doing a lot of files. Oh, it's not a complete. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll read. If I must. Web page selector. Frame container. Okay, I don't know why that's there if you didn't change anything, but fine. Event source on message. Okay, we're doing server side stuff now. That's interesting. Fine. Display web pages. Create frame. Is this different? Who cares? Doesn't seem like it. Make it draggable. I didn't test how that works. That's okay. Not a high priority at the moment. Why is this slightly misaligned? Check collisions. Okay. Presumably toggle module is still gonna be here. Whatever. Great. Now which one's this? Ensure this function is called after each module is loaded or unloaded. Update client web pages. Okay. Sure. Then unload. Dot dot dot. Yeah. How much am what is dot 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 encompass? Encompass. Words are hard. Wait. Oh, oops. Right. Yeah. I'm just gonna replace this because now I'm second guessing my ability to read. App get events. That's not something we have currently, right? Don't think so. Sure. App get events. Now we have server side events. Huzzah. How exciting. Oh, nothing through an error, but it didn't load anything. Also, this is empty. Okay. What? Okay, modules is still there. Right? Yeah. Okay, modules still there. That's not the issue. Oh, okay, here we go. Boop. Fight an elite. Boom. Die, wizard. Did they put everything back in? Kinda looks like it. Oh no. What the hell? What's going on here? Oh. Okay, it's just weirdly aligned now. So that's still not working. It doesn't do anything. Okay. ChatGPT, you did a bad job with this little project. Bad. I suppose I just have to hold that L, as they say. Server's down. Frick. Down. Hey, what's happening? Loaded lists. Loaded stickman. Loaded FF14. Ah, frick. Well, frick. There's an issue here. I didn't even know there's an issue here. What the hell? This orb is affected by buffs. Pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. I want pumpkin pie. Dang. Big pumpkins infesting my games. That was lame. It just now occurred to me. There's these research points that they've introduced since, I don't know, that they weren't here before. Whatever. I haven't figured out what the heck those do. Presumably you research something, but I don't know what. Probably get some better orbs. Oops. Cheese. Have you seen the new Among Us for Office Workers game? Yeah. I love a game with a nice absurdist concept. You know? Yeah, yeah. Sure. Wonder if I'm gonna get eaten by this wall. My DPS is not very high. Wonder if I can dodge being eaten. Being eaten does like 99,000 damage or whatever. But dodging theoretically is a different thing. It's a different beast, you know? Probably about to find out. Nope. subtypes. Action in progress. Seems good. Great. Go down to add listing. Does it feel weirdly squished? Two oh three. Heck? Why are none of these doing anything? This. Why can I not unload? What is happening? Hmm. Started loading. That's something. And it started loading again. God. I really fucked my shit up somehow. What is happening? Okay. Server did server things. There we go. There we go. Back to the point where this thing at least is working. Yeah. Web pages. Wait, no. Did I somehow get rid of those things too? No. Web pages should be a thing. Console log. Web pages. Undefined. The fuck? The fuck you say? How? Oh, there's no capitalization. Maybe that's how. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if I do web pages with I want the object keys. Wait, so first off, this for each. What am I going to do with this? Bum, bum, bum. array of object key value for each object. Object dot entries. Key value, console log, key value. Great, 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 great. So I want web pages key to be equal to module name plus slash plus, I believe, oh, it has a slash built in. Module name plus value. Then unloading that, I don't know. App get today. Get loaded web pages. Not using the database, just res.json web pages should freaking work. And to unload it, we do boom boom. Okay, for each thing in this module instance, delete web pages key. Hey, that makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ba-bum-bum. Hmm. Guess I'll level up my sphere, which is pronounced just like a normal sphere, but is spelled like a spear. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Don't want more spheres. That would be ridiculous. What a horrible shot that was. Guess I have money for a shop. What's it making those noises? I've never heard those before. Oh, it's the pocket watch. I get it. I'll get up Bucklorb. Almost spent all my money. Never mind. Sure. A circle. Decoy orb. What? Tree man. I unlocked the card for an enemy. Whatever that means. Oops. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, bum, bum, dum, dum. Uh, frick. Hell yeah. Now it's working. It's kind of cool, too. That didn't work. But it's getting there. Ooh. Actual good item. How exciting. Glass half ball. Um, Get stronger for all the money. Money. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. Well, that's the one I wanted the least, but that's fine. Yeah, it's really making a lot of code over there. It's going ham. Oh no. Fails again. I'll have to tell it to only do the stuff that actually needs to change. Ghosty's pretty cool. Ow. Please stop hurting me. Just a little guy. If I manage to beat this guy, I will be shocked. I feel like I messed up the indentation, but I guess not. Bingo. Bingo, bango, bongo. Hell yeah. I did the thing. And by I did the thing, I mean I watched as ChatGPT did the thing. Like a hero. Oh, what's wrong with you? Stickman, stickman, stickman. That's too many stickmans. Why does it have so many stickmans? Snare stickman. Why does it have so many stickmans? Um, what is populating it? Eh. Is it doing this one correctly? If it's gonna do that one so incorrectly. They should be the same. Do this point. Bingo, is that? Yeah. That's correct. What's. Heh. Heh. Who is adding the extra stick man? That to be printing all the time. It's the way that this is formatted. Oh, it's the dot. Oh my god, that's what the issue is. Huzzah. Ping pong. Okay. Oh, look, the sun is starting to come up. How exciting. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay. Well, I've done 8 hours and 23 minutes. Finished what I wanted to finish for today. Died in Peglin a few times. Always important. All right, fellas and or ladies. Hmm.
Purchase belts or a skinning knife using the teeth you have accumulated.
Hey. It looks like the weapon is in a like hey? Is it
Feel
because
like
you went back in time and their position
if
is
there's 3 people sleeping in my chat, I should raid someone
essentially the stuttering between the two.
for the free clout.
It's essentially you see how they stutter back and forth. Their position in the past is like, I don't know, this small. So that's not it. That shouldn't have an impact at all. Guys, I don't understand.
Sleeping.
I do not understand.
Alright, you're right. Sleeping. I'll pick
Pointers.
the software developer who labeled themselves ASMR. Just for you. Get ready for some clicky clacks.